Alright, whatever.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution. But who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
Is her neck missing, or is that just a really weird dress? I really can't tell. Let's go Prince, why not? We can give him a beard as soon as possible.
Of course. The Prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
Oh good, it does show me this intro cutscene. I love this cutscene.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden.
This fucking game, I love it.
Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
I can't remember last time I played this game.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. An exquisite ensemble, if I may say so. Lady Elise is sure to find you most
Yeah, this one's better than the other one.
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper. Prince?
My prince?
Nasty business down the industrial. But it's not my place to speak of it. I trust you're well, sir.
You're well.
I thought he was wearing a mask or something. It's just his fucking massive mustache. Good God.
How are you this fine day, sir? My!
Jesus Christ.
You are looking well today.
Sir?
Hello, my lord. Oh, how are you, my prince?
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
I mean, obviously. I forgot there's like no dialogue choices in this, it's just actions.
How's that?
Not bad, not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up. Just
Hey,
told me
Amzy.
I wanted to speak to you.
Yes.
I'm actually going to make a new game because you missed a fantastic intro cutscene to this game. It's amazing. It's genuinely like the best. Oh, it's fantastic. I love it. It's like my favorite part of the game.
Story begins.
Well,
The
one of my
kingdom
favorite parts.
is on the
I actually have this game for Xbox 360 with like the limited collector's edition. Hang on. I'll tell you right now. Here. Comes in, it's like fancy pants book. It is pretty. It's got like fucking clasp and whatnot with the game inside. Which, funnily enough, I used to hide money in. Just checking if there was a tenner in there or something. It's a limited collector's edition and stuff. And there is another part to it, which is a hidden bit in the bottom here, which contains a guild seal coin thing. It's metal as well. It's got the evil side and the good side. I don't know how well you can see it on the camera and whatnot, which is really cool. But my personal favourite thing about this is it has playing cards, all themed around this game, and like the jokers are chickens in various states of distress.
The prince. It is time.
I actually kind of wanted to pick the princess, maybe not the prince. I don't know. This is such a good game.
The age of industry has come to Albion.
How's the audio level?
Though some call it the age of oppression.
Quite quiet? Alright.
When freedom...
Let me... I know I turned it down when I booted up a while back, so...
Dream. It's time to make a stand.
Is that better?
To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope...
This is why the Jokers are
to hope for.
Chickens in various states of distress. This fucking intro. These games have always had such a stupid sense of humor, I love it.
True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone.
It's like a Dark Souls parody.
The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
He survives. Or she survives. They survive. It survives. The chicken survives. Later on, when you go into the kitchen of the castle, like when you like come towards the door, there's a chicken that just runs out. So it's still alive.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Fable 1 didn't have it, but Fable 2 and 3 had the dog companion, which like comes with you all the way through the game. In fact, one of the main choices at the end of Fable 3,
the kingdom is doomed.
Fable 2 rather, is that
some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
First of all, John Cleese can never be unhappy that he's in the game. But in the second
Lady
game,
Elise is most eager to speak
when you
to
get
this
towards the
morning
end of
and
it,
is waiting for you in
the
garden.
like main
No
bad
doubt you
guy
wish
of the
to look your
game
best
shoots
for
your
your
dog.
young friend.
And then once you
I have
defeat
taken
him
the
and
liberty of
everything, you are
arranging
faced
two
with
suitable
3
outfits,
choices.
if you would care to choose.
1, restore all the people he killed to life,
Lady Elise is
like
a delightful
bring the
girl,
kingdom
but I
back.
don't believe your pajamas
2,
will do
bring
much
your
to
dog
impress
back to
her.
life and leave all of them dead. Or 3, a large amount of money and leave everybody dead.
Notice the fine stitching, the delightful choice of fabric, the... Oh, what's the use?
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to her.
I don't think I've ever played through it with a female character, so I kind of want to, but...
to be in an ill temper.
Should I? Yes or no? Should I restart again to make a female character instead of the male one? Because I don't know if I've ever done that. Plus, I don't like this guy's face. Do it. Okay. So I don't know if I have. Fucking steam hat keeps your head warm. That sounds like a great plan. Also, notice the loading wheel. Oh, you can't. It's hidden behind me. The loading wheel on the right hand side of the screen is a cog with a chicken inside it.
Of course, the princess. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
Right, so since it'll be the third time this is seen, I'll skip the intro this time. But yeah, 50 years have passed since a great hero saved the world from the tattered spire. You are that hero's child, but you have shown no signs of powers. That is the hero you play as in Fable 2.
What a dreadfully...
Yeah, I'll do this one.
Now,
God, the
madam, if you
hat.
will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
Yeah, I'm going
Master
nowhere
Elliot is
in
most
that fucking
eager to
hat.
speak to you this morning
Thanks.
and is waiting for you
That
in the
fucking
garden.
bonnet.
No doubt you will wish to
I'm
look
good.
your best for your young friend.
I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored
Yeah,
to
in the
be
second
in
game...
ill temper.
See, it's weird. In the first game, there is a guild of heroes that you are part of. Like, they take you in after your families and your village are attacked by bandits and everyone's dead and all that. And they raise you as a hero. In the second game, you are one of the 4... like fabled heroes. Like there's 3. There's one of strength, one of skill, one of magic, and then there's the 4th one, which is you. And the guy who like you find this out because you buy a fucking music box off of some street peddler, which turns out to be this magical object. And then like I don't know, the ruler at the time is like, "Hang on, bring me those fucking street urchins," and then he shoots your sister and kidnaps you. And like no. Yeah, he shoots your sister, then he shoots you, and you fall out a window. Because of course. You're like 10. I think you're like taken in by a bunch of like gypsies or something. Something like that. And then you go from there. And like that's when they first introduced the dog, which was a cool one. And then like the DLC of the second game showed you what your future would be like. And it just showed like a crown and a crib, showing that your child would be the one who would be the next main hero. Or
Have
whatever.
a good day, Matt.
It's kind of cool.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
And then there's this one.
My princess.
Fable 2, I think, is widely regarded as the best one, but there's no hope in hell of me playing that one online, on PC, like, ever. It was hard enough getting this game. I don't even know if Fable 2 was on PC.
Hello, princess.
My lady.
I'll be of service, my lady.
Ah, I see you have returned.
Fucking mustache. Look at that stash! You can hold hands with like just about everybody. Dog just ignored me trying to play fetch with it.
Hey!
This game has... I'm not gonna tell him off, that's mean.
Good day, princess.
Good God! Your hair, madam.
Oh, delighted to see you again.
Jesus Christ.
I think I shall have a feast tonight.
How are you, my
I wonder
princess?
if Weaver will consent to attend it. My lady.
Oh, fierce warrior! Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies.
You can
together, won't we?
be gay
Yes,
in
we
this
will.
game.
Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Oh, our fair princess. Your
You
two
can also
brave
marry
knights
like
will
pretty much
protect you
every
with their
human
lives.
in the game. Including other players.
After myself,
When the game was like working online and whatnot.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities?
I'm gonna get you shot in like 10 minutes, man. I'm just gonna give you a hug. I'm not getting too attached. There is a stat in this game
how's that?
which is genuinely tallied
I
up and
don't
counted,
know.
right?
I'm not sure how effective
Which
that
is
will
how
be in a
many
real combat
STDs
situation.
your character
I
contracts.
thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city.
I'm not even kidding. That's a genuine thing, by the way. And I remember it was really funny because, like when you're going through loading screens, or I don't know if it'll do it now because obviously this game's so far on now, but it is loaded into my Xbox Live account, so it may still show me the stats of my friends who used to play this. I remember, like, that one showed up multiple times in a row, and it was like, and it shows your stat and then your friend's stat. And I remember once it was like me, STD 0, and then my friend it was like 2, and then one which was like 3, and I was like haha, and then like a loading screen rolled around, it was like you, STDs contracted 0, and then it was my friend Annie who then popped up 11. I was like, oh, okay.
You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking.
I know.
The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
How about you look at me while asking me a question?
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess. So, my good princess, may I take your hand and escort you to the castle?
It does look
Everyone's
like he's just
waiting
trying
for
to
you.
grab a handful right there.
Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time. I'm sure he'll want to carry on
I'm
with
not
your
handing you
instructions.
anything, Emma.
He seems obsessed with combat training
I
lately.
can give you a hug.
Ah, you're so lucky. Having a statue of your brother right outside your window.
There he goes!
It must give you nightmares.
See?
Come on, let's go. You're not going to leave me stranded in this wilderness, are you?
Yes, I am. You're a big boy. You can make your way here.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today.
He's just standing out there.
Staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
Harsh speech or encouraging speech? Harsh.
You are all privileged to work in this castle, serving your country. You have standards to live up to, and I expect you to always do your best, no matter what the cost. These may be difficult times, but I will not tolerate any unrest or the spreading of wild rumors. Now back to work.
Well, that was quite a speech. You were very commanding. Your brother would be pleased. But remember, fear is not the only way to inspire loyalty. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
Let me just find the jokers in this deck. They should be like fairly close to the top.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next?
The artwork on these cards is fucking gorgeous.
More uneasy by the day. I can't say I quite agree with what you told the staff, but I must admit they all listen to you very carefully. The way they would
stress
listen to a
chicken
leader.
for the Joker. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, Stephen Fry is in this game. Yeah. Hang on, his character is in the deck as well. Ah. There's the there's the other chicken. And that's Reaver. That's the character he plays. He played him in the second game as well, actually. It turns out that Reaver is actually an immortal. He made a deal with a demon cult that he would sacrifice a bunch of people and he would live forever, so long as the sacrifices continued, essentially. So they continue. And it turns out the village that he sacrificed in order to gain his immortality was the village that the character that you play as of the first game lived in. Yeah. So in the first game, after you come back when you're a grown-up hero and stuff, it's all been rebuilt and there's more buildings and there's more people, and you can go in, you can fanny about, and you can buy a bunch of buildings and shit. In the second game, you head back there and it's just a swamp, because everyone's dead and the marshland has claimed it.
Princess?
My princess.
Hurry the fuck up, Walter. Also, he's got a tankard just hanging off the back of his belt. He has his priorities straight.
People to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Who the fuck are you?
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything, but Perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
I can sign it or I can insult him. I'll sign it.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
What the fuck was going on with that quill? Can I change the game to like 60 FPS? Do you think? Don't think I can. Because it seems locked at 30.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it.
Thank you.
Fight! Wow, nice strike. That's it. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. What are you afraid of? Hit me. Don't think of me as Walter. Think of me as an enemy. Strike! Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what?
Is that just Dorkshire teaching
There's
Annabelle?
something-
Walter, you have
By
to
the
come
way.
quickly, both of you.
What's happened?
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
Or actually, no, probably more likely to be Val, considering he's got a fucking tankard hanging off his belt.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think...
Balls, it's definitely Val.
Capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want... It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's
Is it
still
not good,
something
Walter?
we need to
What do you mean,
talk about.
Fireball?
I have a horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do.
I mean...
Let's go while we can.
I mean, my character's the fucking princess. Do you really think she, like,
They must be in the
can't
wall.
wander about
Let's
wherever
get
she
there
wants?
before anyone sees us.
So what if the fucking guards see him? Well, him maybe, but me, I'm... Fucking King's sister. Who cares? I remember the voice actor for Logan. He's actually also
You can
someone
see
quite
them.
cool too, if I'm correct?
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
Logan, sorry,
I'm
not Logan.
protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this. Oh!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all
It
those
does
people.
sound a lot like Logan.
You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
It's Michael Fassbender.
Enough! How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions.
I thought
You
that was
really
him.
wish to
It's-
defend
it
those
is him.
traitors. Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my sister
The
and
fucking
her friend to the
the
throne
fucking
room.
voice
We shall
crowd
settle
for this
matter
game
officially.
contains a lot of like quite well-known people. Ben Kingsley, Stephen Fry, Simon Pegg, Michael Fassbender, John Cleese,
I'm all right.
Jonathan Ross.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Jesus.
Keep walking.
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, sister. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood.
I mean, I didn't have a choice,
You
Logan.
did
This
nothing
fucking
wrong.
dickhead
Punishment must
convinced
be
me.
apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wished to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers, or this boy? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the princess. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me. Are you listening to me?
I really don't give a shit about you or them, so I could just say nothing.
I don't want to die.
If I did, I went from 0 to 100 real
This
quick.
isn't easy, but you have to choose me.
See you, bitch.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done, and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
I will never forgive you for this.
It escalated so quickly, didn't it?
Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
How's it going, Ares War God 666? That is an edgy name, I won't lie. How's it going though? No, I'm not saying something bad thing, just edgy.
I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader.
It's doing great.
It
Awesome.
needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's daughter.
That's true, Fireball. I did just do a kill everything run in
Very good.
Detroit
I
Become
will
Human.
pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Priorities,
We
Walter.
must leave now. I should
Jasper.
have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Ares, thank you very much for the follow. An official welcome to the stream.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
PJs are important, I suppose. It'll come as no surprise to any of you that I'm currently wearing tartan pajama bottoms. So...
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are.
Oh yeah, you
There's
got
something
fucking
we must
quarantined,
do
didn't you?
first.
Did you say it was 10 days or was it 14? Nice birthday gift. I mean, yeah.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You
Hey,
should have
Redacted, how's it going, man? Welcome in, buddy. Yep, it just showed me my,
I promised him
like,
I would bring you
versus my friend there at the
when
bottom.
you were old enough
Like the stats.
and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy.
From Friday.
The
That
world
was
has
fancy
been
saying
too
today
long
is your birthday.
without a hero.
Oh, happy birthday, man.
But
I'm just
hoping
stupid,
that
so I
it will
didn't get
have
that.
one soon.
Happy birthday, buddy. I'm no singing. You would hope not, yeah. Is that the guild seal? It's the guild seal.
This is your father's most treasured possession, the guild seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
What if I don't want it, Walter?
Is something supposed to happen?
A fucking facial expression.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take.
That is adorable, Fireball.
And at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support.
I really like this. This is like the skill tree, essentially.
Two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Oh yeah, if you have a another player in the game with you, when you go through these doors, their statue appears on the other pedestal that was on the side there. Well, back when the game, you know, had multiplayer. Because people existed, and there was servers.
There is a great power inside you. You merely lack the means to unleash it. Take this. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open.
Breaking news, people no longer exist.
Return here
Yeah,
when you have
I know.
gathered enough followers
You're
to
all
reach
robots.
the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
But what I meant is, like, the servers for this game, on, like, you know, Xbox Live and whatnot, don't exist anymore. Especially on PC. It shut down fucking ages ago. I suppose maybe if you had, like, I don't know, fucking, what's that thing called again? Evolve or whatever that turned into, or Hamachi and whatnot, well, you could maybe do it, but...
Do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Shout out to Assassin Master.
A spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
That was so pathetic. Compared to how some of the magic can look like towards the end of the game. That's so pathetic. Is that the limit, I think? Yeah. See, even that looked a bit better. You can either do it like this, or you can direct it. Which is kind of cool. I like that.
somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the buns?
It's definitely Val.
Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
Yeah, I relate with Walter, he's
What is
awesome.
our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero,
Ooh, a key.
I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots
Silver
of them.
key.
Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need someone to believe.
I can agree with you there, Fable. Some of the classrooms in my school, like my high school and stuff, they were fucking tiny. Like, I think the worst offender was maths, or no, RE, religious education or whatever. The one with my fucking lunatic of a.
Lads, take cover!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
My fucking lunatic of a RE teacher.
Use your spell against them.
Like that was just, it was just a cupboard, like 100%. I know, but like she took it to a next level.
They won't
you
stand
know?
a chance if you use your magic.
Like, first of all, you can't have a better name for a religious teacher. Like, this is gonna get me in trouble or something. Her name was.
Excellent.
She was a Christian, like herself, and she taught RE. And her name was Mrs. Malarkey.
Well, I know I am. Come on.
Malarkey.
And I'm proud of you
And she
too,
taught
old
religious
friend.
education.
I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are...
Only up until S3 redacted. It's just so that you have like a general, widespread education of English propaganda. You know.
Bats are just the beginning.
But when S3 is year 3 of your secondary school, so you have nursery for a year, and then primary 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7. It went up to, and then you leave primary school, which would be like your elementary, I think, and then you go to high school, which is then S1 to 6 in most places. I don't know if it's any different. S3 is your 3rd year of high school. In S3, that's when you start being able to choose your subjects, I believe, and you can drop RE at that point. Religious public schools. There are religious public schools here as well. There's actually one where I live. There's a Catholic primary school. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, I was a snarky little shit in high school. I still am. But what I remember once, cause like RE also, I think it was like, what was it? It was religious, and it got changed like throughout the years. I think by like S2 or something, it was like religious and social education. Something like that. So it taught like your religious shit, but also some of like the other shit, like capital punishment and that kind of thing, you know. And one of the things we got onto was the topic of prisons and like reformation for people who've committed a crime. And I remember the homework we had for that week was like a bunch of different questions, but one of them on the topic of Reformation was, or like Reformation versus Retribution, you know, like all that nonsense. I remember, oh, this is probably going to get me in trouble for saying this on Twitch. Not for anything bad, but just because, you know, the world sucks. I remember the question was, what would a Christian's view be on the sentencing of a criminal? Like, what would a Christian want to happen to them? And the textbook answer was, a Christian's view on blah 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 would be to put them in prison for a sentence of time to reform them and release them back into society. That was like the textbook answer. Like, you know, because like, be good to people, don't just kill them because they did something bad. I remember I wrote that at the top, and then underneath, being me, I put, unless they are a Muslim during the Crusades, at which point it is okay to hack them to death with a sword. Don't question my thought process in fucking S3. But I remember putting that in the homework, handing it in, and then getting it back the next week. And I fucking opened it up, expecting some, like, I don't know, complaint. I open it up, and there's just a big red tick next to the answer I gave, and then, good answer, Kieran, written underneath it. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Never chose religion, primary school, but for my last year, when we had enough people, blah blah blah, mandatory lesson called sport ethics. The teacher was a religion nut, is now a politician. Well, I suppose. First bit of homework was reading the Bible. Oof. Definitely something you about. Yeah, I personally have never really been into organised religion, so I took it upon myself to make a point at as many times as possible my disdain for organised religions. I remember getting that back, opening it up and reading, good answer, Kieran, from my fucking teacher talking about killing folk with a sword. And, like, at that point I was just like, yep, I'm out. I'm out of this class. The thing is, Miss Malarkey, like, she was a Christian and everything, and my brother asked me when I got to high school, because he was older than me, he asked me who my teacher was for RE, and I told him it was Miss Malarkey. And he was like, oh, is it so? Next time you're in her class, take a moment to look just here, right? And you'll notice she has a crucifix scarred into her face. And I didn't believe him. The next time I went to that class, I looked, and Miss Malarkey, right here, literally has a crucifix scarred into her face. I was... Good God, woman. How did you become a teacher? For a field trip, we're retaking Jerusalem. This is a gold key door or something, isn't it? Yeah. I know, Fireball. Some of the teachers in that school were a fucking... Honestly, they were off it. I once had a... Like, I failed my history, essentially, in S3 because we got a new teacher in who, for history, genuinely said multiple times in full view of the class to everyone upon being asked a question,
use your spell.
Like she'd give the lecture about stuff and then she'd leave you to do textbook work, and then she would genuinely say to people if they asked her a question, it is not my job to teach you this.
My job consisted of laying out clothes for all.
She was a history teacher and she said to people, it is not my job to teach you this. And as a result, like, she was fucking inept as well. Like, she wouldn't let you drop the class, and she wouldn't let you, like, transfer to another class, because the teachers I had for the S1 and S2, they were fucking great. Mr. Hunter was the teacher I had in S2 and everything, and I remember Mr. Hunter was just unintentionally hilarious. Like, he taught the class really well, and he was quite a sound guy to talk to. But I remember once he was describing something to a girl in the class who'd asked a question, and he fucking stood there in the fucking "come at me, bro" stance. He was explaining something like in the lecture, and he was just like, it was like there was a large amount of people, and then like the girl puts her hand up to ask a question, and he stands like this for like 10 minutes while talking to her, just uncaring to the fact he's still standing there like, "come at me, bro," in the middle of the class, and me and like 5 other guys at the back of the class were just dying of laughter because he was stood there like that. He was so unintentionally funny. And then I went from him to fucking Miss Calderwood's "it's not my job to teach you this" for the next year, and she ended up actually like costing me that subject because she lost like an important piece of work, meaning I couldn't take it again the next year unless I redid everything. And I was like, I can't be fucking bothered doing this for the next year. I wanted to move on. You know I can, but you lost like 40% of my, or like fucking 50% of my work, which was in one unit.
From here on.
And like, I was just like, no, fuck this. She got fired the next year, by the way.
Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats. Time to exterminate a few more bats.
There was also my other favourite teacher, I must say, was one of my physics teachers I had. His name was Mr. Bringhurst, and he was just a single pair of goggles away from looking like just the perfect mad scientist. He was ginger, he was like really jolly and happy the entire time, he was really hyper. He was quite a big guy, like quite a chubby guy and everything. And like his hair looked like every morning he rolled out of bed and licked a plug socket. And just, he was mental. He gestured about so much. Oh, honestly, he was great fun. Like the one from The Simpsons. Nice. Nice. Teacher Oz wears a lab coat and his face was burned off, or at least he has scars from that. Oof.
It appears to be a dead end.
Not quite.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a cullis gate. Sort of magical transportation system for heroes.
I was under the impression the cullis gates
Fair
were
enough.
gone.
Well, it looks like there's one left at least. Your father must have placed this one here in case he ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb. Do you suppose it's activated in the same way?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You know what to do.
There's a fucking dog bed in the corner. Jasper.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary.
Shout out
He
to
used
Tempest
to speak of
Impure.
it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything
Hey!
you could possibly want to know
Redacted.
about heroes
Thank you
in
very
this
much
place
for the tip,
is
man.
right here
Absolute
in
legend.
These pages.
I'm noticing that the text for like my
This map functions as a
like notifications is
traveling
right
document.
over the
Simply choose
subtitles, so
where
it's
you
all
want to
getting
go
jumbled up.
Well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know.
It is
where
not
to start.
specific, but
Our
I'm not
first
complaining.
stop
Thank
will
you
be
very
the
much, man. I'm
mountains
very
of
grateful.
Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, But they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the Dweller Camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there. Just like that.
Oh, X. There we go. Use weights and skills as currency over there. Hush you. How do you get on PC? Isn't it available on the S60? It used to be available on PC, and then Games for Windows Live shut down, which caused like most of the games of the day to be pulled off of Steam. I managed to get it from G2A. I don't condone using like those websites for most games, but because this one is so old and has been off the shelf for so long, I kept checking in now and again because I really wanted to play it. I kept checking it to see if there was a game key for it and whatnot, and I found one for like 20 quid as opposed to 80, which I saw at one point.
It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins.
So I was quite lucky in getting.
He's taking control of...
Fuck up, Walter, I'm talking. But yeah, I managed to get it. So I was quite happy to manage that. I don't know if I can still get, like, the DLCs and shit. Like, I'm pretty sure if I click this, nothing will come up. You know? Nope, it doesn't come up with anything. I can't get the DLCs, which is a bit of a shame.
These mountains and started destroying its forests.
I know, I really like this game. Like, I've been wanting to play it as well. I heard, because there was a streamer I dropped into a while back who was playing this game. I think he was doing like a no-hit challenge, or like a no-death challenge or something. And he said that he managed to pirate the game somehow, or something. But I was never able to find, like, a good way to do that.
But I had no idea it was this bad.
Hey, I use feet. Yeah, Firebow's Hungarian, redacted. He's just like there. He's weirder than all of us. There is a remarkable amount of Hungarians that have dropped into my stream.
It's all Logan's fault. With Saker out, I haven't eaten for days.
I'll trade you my doll for some food. She's really good, honest. Her name's Sadie.
I don't have any food, I'm afraid.
If we don't get some food soon, it's all over.
I'm so hungry. Where did you come
from? Please help us.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod.
You don't look
but a
like
good
right
man
folk.
and a good leader.
Maybe you're more giving.
He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a princess.
Fuck's sake.
Speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less regal.
This doesn't look
This
regal.
kind of
This just looks like mildly
I only
clean.
have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough. And maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
So bad.
Buy more appropriate
Please.
clothes.
Do you have anything to eat?
Go away, children.
Feed my family.
Be gone, urchins.
Don't need much. Just enough.
If we don't get some food soon, it's all Logan's fault.
All I've eaten this week is
Ooh.
snow.
I haven't eaten for days.
So good to have you here. Please look around. Look around.
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use it? I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now
depressing.
and try on your new outfit?
Right, here, have some money, child.
Really? Thank you very, very,
When will this
very
ordeal
much.
end? With Saker out there, we can't go out to hunt.
I haven't eaten for days.
I can't sleep at
I
night.
really appreciate it.
I had a dream I had a big bowl of soup last night. Oh, cool. Thanks.
You don't look like Brightwall folk. Maybe you're more giving. All I've eaten this week is snow.
How do you eat snow, like, all week?
Why would the king want to make us suffer like this? I'm not sure where I can spend it.
You child.
Thank
Or,
you.
not child, urchin.
Thank you.
Per person. Try to give you some money. I want to beat John. It keeps coming up that he's donated 90 coins to the public.
Please help us. There's no food. None at all.
Please, we're starving.
Yeah, I can just fucking walk up to him and be like, "Here, child, do you want some money?" Blech.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck.
I'm not sure where I can spend it.
Where did you come from? Did you bring anything?
It's like a never-ending nightmare.
There we go.
Oh,
I've
thank
beaten
you.
him.
This will feed me for a week.
I haven't eaten for days.
Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
I need to wear the complete set. I have to wear the hat. God damn it.
There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new
John
outfit is
Cleese.
as comfortable
Redacted.
as your royal
John
attire,
Cleese is the one that
though
voices
I suspect
Jasper.
The chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
John Cleese is a fantastic voice actor and comedian and
That's
all
more
that.
like
So.
it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken
Dude,
to Sabine. Explained
oh
everything
God,
and
why?
he's- Well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Is that something rude, Fireball? Like, something like quite bad? Because I know you. It's not, okay. I know there's like... I can see like 2 R's in there, and I know it's probably pronounced like there's like 40 of them. It's just... It's the longest word you have. Okay, hang on. I'm practicing. El Torre des segmentes si totlin eteth etelings get tellen totlenk de hetenek. I'm fucking... What is your language? I thought Gaelic was bad. If I tab out, this game gets fussy, so I'll do it later, Fireball.
Out of the way, Boulder.
I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley.
The dog is Emma right now.
Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbours in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Bolder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die. The dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Hey, come on, boy.
Did he just wave to the dog?
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age.
He did!
But anyway,
oh.
I know the place you mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning.
Something about Scotland, you should know.
Closed it down.
The national animal is
Show
the unicorn.
Librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
And that's not even a joke. The national animal of Scotland is the unicorn. I didn't make that up. That is 100% legit. You can go and Google National Animal of Scotland. It will come up saying unicorn. It's fully a legit thing. Oh! Found a wedding ring! Fable has just googled it. And every year there is a national haggis hunt. We all go stand on the mountains and wait because they run round them because they have 2 legs shorter than the others. And as a result, if you stand in their way, they can't turn around and they just fall in the mountain. There's just people at the bottom of the net. Makes life easy. Exactly, to say there wasn't a unicorn at one point. They were probably hunted, like poached and shit, you know? See, the thing is, back in the day, the unicorn was seen as one of the most masculine, and it was seen as a symbol of masculinity and purity. Like back in the day of like folklore and whatnot. Wonder Deer, I love it. It sounds like a deer-themed superhero. Never fear, 'tis I, Wonder Deer. Oh, I need 5 silver keys for that. Oh, there's just a random chest here. Part of one of our myths, was it? Hey, some gold. See, I know that one of the stories behind the unicorn is that its horn had healing properties and like purification properties and stuff. And the story I've read about it... What? Oh, you found a dig spot. I don't have a spade though. One of the... Oh, I do have a spade. One of the stories behind the unicorn was that all the animals drank from the same pool of water in the same stream, and if I'm correct, there was a I think it was a viper or some kind of venomous snake, came over and poisoned the watering hole, and the unicorn came along afterwards, dipped its horn into the water, and it was clean to drink again. That's like one of the stories behind it. Either way, I think it's just fucking cool that, you know, my country's national animal's the fucking unicorn. I like how we went inventive with the unicorn, and yet our national flower is a fucking weed. It's the thistle. Oh. From before you were Hungarians is where the wonder deer came from. That's interesting. I don't have a sword, I'm just roaming about here. Oh wait, I have a... I forgot, I have a spell. Is it really redacted? That's kind of fun. So, when's the next presidential outing to Yellowstone? You know? Any idea? Ah, a goblet. Lovely. Just what I fucking wanted, you know? There is a law in one of the English cities, I can't remember where it is. There is an old like, governal law or whatever the fuck, from way back in the day, which says that it is still legal to this day for an English person to kill a Scottish person, so long as they do it with a longbow and they stand on the city wall. And fire out of the city, not like into it. Something like that. It's fucking bizarre. Oh. John is going to be the one person that keeps coming up for like all of my stat comparisons, isn't it? The game's just going to keep comparing me to John. Until that fucking STD stat comes up, isn't it? It's going to be Annie. She's going to come back. Which will be fucking hilarious. Ooh, a chest. Says, whenever you go across one intersection downtown, you're legally required to get off your shot car and fire 2 shotgun blasts in the air. Ay, fucking hell. That sounds fun. Isn't there a law in one of like the northern states or something that says it's illegal to fall out of a plane and land on a moose? I remember reading that a while back, but I don't know how true it is. Alright, let's actually go to Brightwall like it's telling me to do. Doggo. Ooh, he's found treasure. What a helpful dog. Oh, women's pajama slippers. There are actually stories from different eras about the Wonder Deer.
This chamber beneath Brightfall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumours, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside.
There was one where it showed up to our first king and led him to Christianity, of course. There was another where there was a cold winter and some magic glowing deer showed up for some hunters. They later built a castle there. The deer was described as having the sun and moon behind the antlers. That's cool. Emma, write that down. We'll add it to the server. Main one people know is the pre-feudalism nomadic people from Hungary chased the wonder deer all the way to the Carpathian Basin hunting it. Fair enough. Is this... which one's this one?
The Guild Seal. That
yes.
artifact held incredible personal significance for your father. He cherished it more than anything save your family.
See, now this isn't one of the cool things about the game, right? One,
trophies are all
you can have
stored
trophies
here,
that you find from like doing particular quests and whatnot, like important quests that like leads to you getting something or slaying something, you know. But you also, this is the wall of achievements that you can get in the game. Whenever you get an achievement in game, it pops up on this wall. It's really cool. And as a third thing, the more money you own,
the lectern contains a record of all
this
your
pile
recent transactions.
grows. And you have to get, I think it's something like 3 million gold to reach that key up top there. And then you have to remove all your gold so you can open the chest at the bottom. It's kind of cool. Anyway, I came back here to take off this fucking
the
hat.
sanctuary shop recently? New slippers have been added. Perhaps you could train your loyal companion to fetch them in his mouth. I'm referring to your dog, of course, not to myself.
Now this is like the DLC shop.
What a splendid new hammer. You'd be crushing enemies in fine style with that.
Obviously I won't be able to get any more. Yeah, failed to launch. Shame. Can't get all the stuff anymore. Ah well. Oh. More games should do that, because this is my pause menu.
Hello.
Like, this chamber is my game's pause menu. And everything, you know? More games need to be more inventive. Chicken's kicked. I forgot that was a mechanic. You can just hoof a chicken. Nope. Just didn't care, did he? Right, let me see this fucking wonder deer. That's pretty cool. Nice. There's something up here. There's definitely something up here. Oh, that bridge looks very weak. Something tells me that logically that should not be standing. That looks so structurally unsound. How about Chad Unicorn and Chad Wonder Deer? They both seem like pretty cool animals.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Maybe you could extend me a line of credit at a convenient shop or store.
Is this where I can... Is it this game where you can just like make pies
Best establishment
to earn money?
If I can be of any help, let me know.
That's lovely.
Is it Fable 3 that lets you do that, or is it Fable 2? I can't
Hope to
remember
see
anymore.
you again.
Feel free to look around.
Oh, it is in this game too. Alright, cool. I thought it was. Okay. There's the pie thing.
Think of the children that I might have.
Think of the children that I might have. Sod off, mate. Is it this game that has... Is it Fable 3? It's Fable 2 which has the gnomes, right? It's been a long time since I've played any of the Fable games.
Sales. You never know when I'll...
I despise her because she exists, Fireball. That's why I despise Peacekeeper.
If things get any worse, I'll have to close down. And this will become a ghost town.
Fable 3 has the gnomes. Oh god, the gnomes.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
Yeah, well, collect. You mean shoot 50 of them.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are...
The princess. Yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
I mean, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Also, Ares, were you here when I was explaining about the other thing that I've got? Because I got the... I'm gonna brag because it's like one of the few cool things I've got. I have the limited collector's edition of Fable 3 for Xbox. And it's awesome. Comes in like a little fake book and whatnot, with the game in it. And also, the cover artwork for like the collector's edition is so much cooler than the basic artwork. I'm not done. It also comes with a little secret compartment, which I used to hide money in, with a small guild seal coin, which has a good and an evil sign. Emma! There's a fucking robot. Nah, I'll get it. There we go. It also comes with a pack of playing cards, which are themed around Fable 3 and all that. Which, the jokers for this deck are chickens. In distress. Where's the other one? There's the other one. The other one's in the teapot, because of course. No, it's funnily enough, I have two video game themed packs of cards. I have my Fable one, and I also have a yeah, Teapot one's from the trailer. I have a Fable one. I also have a Dishonored themed pack of cards, you know. But that's a tarot deck, so it's got more cards to it. It's got an extra house suite, not house suite. It's got an extra set of face cards. In it, because it's for playing tarot. It's also got a bunch of, you know, like tarot cards, like for fortune telling and whatnot. I think that's over there. The box for this one kind of got soaked at one point, so like and it was basically they were on my window ledge, and it was raining, and the rain kind of like seeped in through the window and soaked the box, so I now keep them in this little metal tin. And they're really cool, these Dishonored ones, because like you've got the actual like tarot cards and everything. Like the Outsider is like a unique one. You've got Death, which is Corvo. It's really cool. I spent like an hour drying them out on like a sheet of... I had like it was like a wooden board or something, which we used to like cover the stairs because the dog would like try and get up and he wasn't house trained. Yeah, I have Dishonored tarot decks. Redacted. That's quite a lot of them. Where's... Because it's obviously, it's got the actual like tarot deck, which are all of these ones and everything. So it's got Corvo, the Outsider, stuff like that. And then the actual Dishonored is a really good game. The actual houses and stuff are skulls, pistols, swords, and I'm correct, rats are the other one. We're playing. Alright. So yeah, it's like the reason it exists is because in the Dishonored universe, you hear them talk now and again, like the NPCs, about the game of Nancy, which is essentially just a game of tarot, which is an actual, I think, was it a French card game and everything. I got foggiest on the rules and all that. But yeah, it's cool. The thing is, they don't quite fit in the box. They kind of push the lid up a bit. So I have a fucking hair bobble tied around them to keep them in. There we go. Ooh. Fuck it, why not? Dog training, combat 2. Yeah, Fireball? Your dog has learned to rip the throats out of fallen enemies more effectively. I don't know if you guys can't see that because it's behind my UI. But that's what I just taught my dog in this game. Nice. Ooh, more treasure. The fluffy face of a cold-blooded murderer. Did you get auto-modded? Right, hang on, let me see if it... Yeah, see. Try seeing DMs, Fireball. It might have gone angry at you because PMS is, you know, what is it, post-menstrual syndrome or something? Yeah, see, you go, DMs works. God, those are awful. Those are terrible. I could try, but unlike Rush, I don't have that set up, and I don't want to do it right now in case I break something in OBS. I'll get it set up for next time, so you can... If you want, just slap down the image link in the chat. I don't mind about links here. Well, too much, as long as they're not, you know, something bad.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve.
Hammer or sword? What should we go with, guys? Let's go with hammer. Hammer sounds like it could be fun.
That hammer should serve you well for as long as you carry it, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you are properly armed, you should be much better prepared for whatever awaits you beneath Brightwall Academy.
That's just the robot Ares, but you're absolutely welcome to join all that. It gives like more accurate notifications for when I'm going live and stuff, and you can chuck in memes and chat about it, you know.
Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
Am I gonna get attacked by skeletons or something? Oh, yeah, wisps. Skeleton time. Hollow Man, as they are called. I mean, you've got a point, Fireball. They do seem kind of that bad. Big spot? Really? Here? Alright. What have you got for me, doggo? Some gold. Good dog. So you took some pins and slapped them in on paint. Yeah, they do look like that. Military gloves. There's an item way up there. It's under the chest up there. Summon creatures potion. Dog. Dog. There's... Doesn't quite look right, does it? He's just possessed, yeah. I kind of wanted to go that way, but whatever. Slow time potion. There we go. Where's the dog's just gone off somewhere? That's a big fall. Why do I feel like there's a dive spot here? Or a dig spot, rather. No? Okay. Maybe there is, but the dog's just not a high enough level yet. Neat. Oh, so there's still more enemies by the sounds of things. Since the dog's getting all growly. Dig spot? I thought there was a dig spot here. Excuse me. Hey! Yeah, I want to go down here. There could be treasure. There is treasure. I keep trying to press X to sprint for some reason. And as a result, I keep just hitting at shit with my hammer. Did the dog just do a skid stop? Sounded like he did. Nice. Oh, there's still another one. There. Now there's probably something back here by the looks of things. Let's find out, shall we? Oh. Called it. But that's saying he's played 0 days, 18 hours. I've played 1 hour so far, apparently. Oh, there's treasure. Probably around there, isn't it? Hey, look, treasure. What's up here? Is this like the way out or something? Or is this just an optional path? I believe this is the way out, in fact. Is that gonna do anything? Ah. It's gonna summon skeletons. Oh, these ones can actually, you know, take a couple hits. Ooh. There is a thingamabob up that way. I'll come back to that, because I'm fairly certain this is actually meant to be like on the way out you're doing this. Perhaps. Who knows? I wonder if it's possible to unlock this game from like 30 FPS. Because it doesn't really go above it.
Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can. Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects.
Rifle or pistol? Rifle? Well.
The rifle. Marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Nice. I didn't realize you could do a flourish with a fucking rifle, but cool. Oh, that's a big one. Are they hitting each other? They are. Are they going to hit me, or is it going to be a... Oh no, they can hit me. Ow. And this place is all apparently just buried under Brightwall. This is a dig spot for sure, isn't it? He looked at me, they were like, how'd you get here before me? How did you know? This looks like the end of the dungeon, doesn't it? Indeed. Oh, it's the music box from the second game. This is the one that like kickstarted the whole prophecy of the second game, which led to this character's father becoming the whole fucking heroic guy who saves the world. Neat.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
Oh yeah, Teresa is the sister of the first Fable characters, like, isn't it? Right? No. Yes. Yes, that's right, isn't it? I think.
Congratulations, hero.
Yeah, because she turns up in... Yeah, so she's the sister of the first game's
Reaching
hero.
the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
Such a good actor, though, Michael Fassbender.
If any part of you still doubted
Nice.
the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
The road to rule, the mystical path you must journey along to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging people, and completing quests can be used to unlock chests on this road. Each chest costs a specific number of guild seals, so spend them wisely. Lacking all is no easy task. Just casually one-handing a two-handed hammer. Hey look, it's Jormungandr. What's this one? Melee level 1. Die pack. Die pack. Range level 1. Friend expression pack. Magic level 1. Landlord pack. Shock spell. Ooh. It's only 2 guild seals for that one? Fucking hell, I'll grab that. Oh, and so is this one. I didn't even see that these ones were only like 2 guild seals apiece. Nice. Right. I would like to do more melee damage, yes. Oh! It's all glowing now. And fuck it, let's go with the ranged one as well, since we can't afford the shock spell. Fun fact? Tell me. I like fun facts. Mass punishment is a war crime. Communal punishment. You mean like, you know, someone in your class was dicking about so everyone else gets in trouble?
Blessed index cards. You made it.
Interesting.
This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, madam. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Of course he is. I'm gonna run back through because there was that other pathway I didn't take because I thought it was like leading out of the place. It was not, so I'm gonna do it. No, the Outer Worlds. I do, yes. I'm familiar with Outer Worlds. Oh shit. Is it? Alright. I never really looked into it. It didn't really seem like my kind of thing, really. Alright, it's the other side. Got a Borderlands-y vibe. Alright. The writing. Okay. Borderlands was kind of cool. Go for it, man. Oh, I. Ooh, that looks like a something or other with treasure in it. No? Can't do anything with this? Oh, so you're fucking, you ODST'd him and just fucking splattered on him. That sounds like fun. Nothing is in there. That's a shame. Is there a way through that door there that I've missed, or Hello. You are the space for a flit switch. Where is said flit switch? Yeah, that is pretty Borderlandsy, Fireball. I'm getting thirsty, so I'm going to be right back for 2 seconds.
Curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous point. I do hope he's finding some way of occupying his time while he waits for you. You do spend quite a lot of time running around the world. I hope you're not overdoing it.
That does sound kind of funny, actually. The Polish are coming. I said Polish, not Polish, but Fireball has immortalized my meme. Hey Vim, how's it going? You know, every time I bring a drink upstairs, I'm so tempted to put it in my drinking horn. Like, every time. Doesn't matter what the drink is. Certainly not to the deadlines I already have sticked on the wall before me. Oof. Ah, you'll kick ass, Vim. I believe in you. You know who I'm really looking forward to meeting in this game again? Chesty. If Ares is still here, he'll know exactly who that will be. If not, the rest of you are going to be really confused. It's not a she, and it's not a person, and it's not an animal. Pretty much. It is an actual chest that you talk to. Oh, is this where the pies thing is?
You're it now.
Best products in Brightwall.
Gotcha.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be...
Oh, that's a good pie.
Anything better in all of
Until you make money.
stuff I'm
Make
selling
pies
right
for
here.
like 3 hours.
Ooh, that crust is divine. You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
So fast, no one can catch me.
Obviously, the higher levels you go up, it becomes more difficult.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
You're it now.
You can roll with the best of them.
Can you bring me a tooth or something? I'm going to go and
Also gets faster.
when I grow up. So what level hero are you?
Ooh, that crust is divine.
You won't find lower prices anywhere. Guaranteed. Only way to get people to...
You handle that dough like an artist.
Almost missed the first one.
Come on, people! Have a look at what I've got.
You know you want
You've
to
not
spend.
seen
Oh,
anything.
Great pie.
Oh yeah, Vim? How'd that go?
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
You can roll with the best of them.
Yeah man, post a picture. Go for it.
Quality pie making, that. That's one hell of a pie.
I've got... caramel stuck in my teeth. I should probably not eat more of them, should I?
I might keep that one for myself. Clean it up then.
Shit. Press the wrong button.
You handle that dough like an artist.
Come have a look. You're sure to find something.
Rock bottom prices. For rock
sell the
bottom
best items.
No
Just
finer
all
goods
right.
in all of Brightwall.
Cheers. That's great.
Ah! Back in my teeth. Oh, a demon door! Fuck you, Walter, that's way more important. What do I need to do for you?
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who's still innocent, pure, happy. The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
I believe you need to have a child come over here and talk to the door.
We're thinking exactly the same thing.
Best products in
Alright, Fable. Catch you later, man.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains.
You mean, like, if the game had actually let me shoot that guy? Them.
It won't be easy to get in, but I have a plan. Come with me.
Fancy a refreshing drink?
Exciting endeavor.
Oh, right.
Do you think the Academy will ever be reopened? Nah, not with Logan on the throne, I suppose.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweights, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you.
No, it won't. I just killed a bunch of fucking zombies.
A bit extra for certain items.
You've acquired a new suit. I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy, which is a bit ironic, really.
He's a woman, she's a man. They're just dressed
You
in...
do look the image of a mercenary. May have something to do with the fact that you're dressed as one. Feel free to change the colour of your clothes or hair using the dyes. That is, after all, what they are for.
Oh god, I forgot how ugly you can make them. That voice actor would be John Cleese.
Ah, very nice. They say...
Did you choose
Fancy
to look
another
like that?
drink?
He's just there, like, butt naked, he is.
Much obliged.
Can I be of service?
Marcus Ivy was the fourth ruler to be named Marcus. However, he believed this fact diminished his importance, so he insisted that the letters after his name were merely an oddly spelled surname. No member of his court ever took issue with this, partly out of fear of reprisal, and partly because... Well, how could you have that conversation and not have it be unbelievably awkward?
John Cleese is a legend. He's one of the Monty Python guys. You know?
There's a small sale out in the shops, but I'll wait for the real bargains.
Also, I'm fairly certain that, like, to...
This is getting more tantalizing by the moment.
Well, a hero.
Mate.
Don't see that every day.
It's the same guy coming after me.
My father always said I should swing a sword.
Need a weapon? Get it here.
Hit him with it.
The slim, quick line of weapons has achieved notoriety for the counterintuitive way it allows the users to lose weight by putting it on.
Melee weapons of all
So you use that weapon,
sizes.
you get fat.
You'll be amazed by our low prices.
Face melter. This weapon's name is a bit misleading, as it can actually melt more or less any part of an opponent's body. What am I drinking? I am drinking pink lemonade Lucozade. Lucozade Zero specifically,
Steel
which is why it
weapons
looks
are
all
a
weird
thing
and
of the
fancy.
past. The modern hero uses guns.
It does look a bit like a lava lamp. Yeah, the regular version that's not like the sugar-free shit. It's just like a pink ball.
If business doesn't pick up soon, I'll be right out of it.
The Bone
Business,
Smasher.
I
The
mean.
latest technology has gone into creating this pistol, especially designed to shatter hollow men into very small pieces. Can't complain about a pistol meant for killing skeletons. Mallet's Mallet, made by Master Blacksmith Timothy Mallet. This weapon is especially good at inflicting head trauma on smaller humanoids. Ah, so it's the bonk weapon.
I sell bright walls best.
I can't afford any of these, so... Also, I'm fairly certain, Vim, in order to make a child get to that door over there, to get it to open, you actually need to make a child. I don't think you can just hold hands with, like, any other random kid. You need to, like, actually have a kid and then show your child to the door.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an
Create
impression.
child, yes. Get to making then. I don't even have a house yet, Rush. I started this... I've only just left the castle.
No one can catch me.
Loot hero,
You're
level
not
1.
friends with that Saker bloke, are you?
I would
There's a
expect
job might suit
adventuring
you
would
if you're
burn a
good
lot
with
of
your hands.
calories. I'm just asking for 1 coin.
Didn't expect to like that, but I did.
Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
This one's a lot fucking longer than the pie making one was.
Nice.
This game is so dumb.
Yeah.
I just need to earn a bunch of
Give it to me
127
now.
gold left.
Otherwise, if you lose your fortune and end up next to me, it'll be awkward.
What was that woman saying? It'll be awkward if I end up next to her. What? Like, I knew at least one of you was gonna make that joke. Oh shit! I missed that entirely because I thought the fucking oven was beeping at me.
Please, if you could spare
If you find we're out of
anything
stock
at
on
all.
Which would mean
Try
like
again a few
my
days
food was
later.
ready and burning.
I do.
Oh yeah, when I went to get my drink, I also put some food in the oven because I'm fucking starving. And as nice as they are, I don't think it's particularly healthy to survive off curly whirly squirrelies for like your entire dinner.
Incredible. Impressive.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family.
Curly
Of
whirly
course, should you have
squirrelies.
acquired a taste for
Curly
labor,
whirly's like a...
You may continue working for as long as you wish.
It's a chocolate bar kind of thing. It's like it's like caramel, kind of like in a curly little bar-looking thing. And Curly Squirtlies are essentially just like little pieces of it that broke off in the middle of like making the actual bar.
Have you got anything to
Did
eat?
someone just pass out? What was that fucking...
Yeah! Nice!
Ah, shit.
Yeah!
Right. Just made someone faint.
Let me clothe you.
The king thinks we're
You
napping.
won't regret it.
I didn't notice, somehow.
Okay, then.
You never miss it.
Oh, it must have been this peasant.
Hello. How's it going? You haven't got an eye for fashion, have you?
Fuck you. Becky. Ah, in there.
Have a look around. I heard there used to be a kind of hero school.
I actually don't mind these games. Theories. Like, I actually kind of enjoyed them. Ah, pajamas, yes.
I'd go to the shops now. I was there yesterday, and they were starting to run out of stuff.
Let me know if you have trouble
Well, that's the
finding
furniture place. No, I don't want to. I want to make some pies.
back now. Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
That's true. They do get repetitive. Where is the?
If things get any worse,
The,
I'll have to close down.
I need tattoos and a beard,
Will it
don't
just
I?
be the regular stuff today?
Where's the one who has tattoos and a beard to sell? I mean, you guys do have a point. Doing quests to earn money would be a better idea. Well, it's probably one of the fucking shops down here, isn't it? Where I didn't investigate.
If you can't find what you want...
Ooh, that looks like a barber. Mercenary beard.
Need some help there? You're paying top gold for a top quality item. Been warmer than expected lately. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. Let's see
What
It appears
is
you have all
your
the
hair,
required
sir?
ingredients for your distasteful mercenary disguise. You may return to the sanctuary to change into it when you wish.
Who let this man out of the house this morning? Cocaine wizard in disguise. Cocaine wizard, you say? Do you mean this gentleman? The image is still here, I just hid it in OBS.
Let's adjourn to the dressing room and see about your disguise, shall we? The appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you. Ah, well, that's not the most traditional look for a lady. However, it should be effective in blending in with Seika's men. Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, hadn't you?
I've always loved the fact that this game is just like all the Fable games have always been like completely uncaring about how you want to look. You want to be a man wear a dress? Go for it. You want to be a woman, have a beard? Go for it. You know, it's always been great like that. You want to be a woman with like 30 different wives? Have at it, just don't get caught. I'm sure it'll work. They're just bandits. They're all fucking stupid, you know? Mulan style. Mantids movie. True. Thing is, they all know who the guy you're trying to impersonate is, so... Rocket League's free. Alright, might have to grab it. Still never played it. And cross-platform. Yeah, it's like it's one of the few like truly like fully cross-platform games, isn't it? It's on everything, right? Ow. I need to stop eating these fucking caramel things. They're gonna rip out my fillings. And it's kinda grotty, I have to keep like pulling it out with my fucking finger. I did see that, which means that we'll probably finally get Elder Scrolls 6 instead of Skyrim 2, Skyrim 3, Skyrim 4, Skyrim 5, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I do love that. It's like, oh, you have exclusives? Well, now you can no longer have Elder Scrolls. It is a bit of a fucking Chad move, that, innit? Yeah, they did also technically sell Skyrim for 7 million quid. 7 billion, sorry, yeah. My controller just flashed red at me and I'm concerned.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
Hey, they accepted it. The disguise worked, apparently. Can I go up here? Is there treasure? No. Ah, well. Jimmy with a nice rack. Jimmy went out, just, you know, got himself a boob job, you know? They're not gonna fucking judge him. I love the fact that it works there, but when you actually get into the camp it stops working. And the reason it stops working is hilarious.
I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
Jim.
Oh, the wind blows west. Jimmy, over here, mate. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Till it was stone cold dead. Jimmy, over here, mate. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do. You know, the thing.
What thing?
I'm not showing you the thing.
Roll over, you stupid mutt.
Don't get too close. Damn thing's probably got rabies or something. What are we gonna call it?
How about Gilbert? After that fella what stiffed us on last job. It'll make it more fun to kill him.
Doesn't Wolfie like his cage? Wolfie, I told you! Gilbert!
It just doesn't look like a Gilbert to me.
Just doesn't look like a Gilbert to me. The Fable sense of humour has always been hilarious.
Alright, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? Now don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
In the first Fable game, I don't know about this one. In the first Fable game, the your character's underpants were a Union Jack. Because of course.
How do you like them pits?
Is he about to say how do you like them potatoes? Why, yes, my liver is failing. How did you know?
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow.
I got you good.
Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy!
That's how they figure out that it's not Jimmy.
He's a friend of mine. This girl's a right menace with that gun.
Open the gates! I need reinforcements!
You all right down there, boy?
Like I said, the Fable game has always had the best sense of humor. You can't read these. Hang on. I need to let me just hide my overlay for a second. Okay. John McCormack, ambushed by Sassenachs. Not too, bad. Everything. And then Guillermo Portes died of memory loss. Forgot how to live. Battled a mythical warrior for the reward of an ancient weapon. Didn't win. Here he lies, the venerable beard. A horrible man whom people feared. Kevin Fairbairn tried to hold his breath for 10 minutes. G.C. Taylor, never pick a fight with a hamster. Mercenary left arm tattoo. Nice. Dennis Spencer Allen killed by a vicious hedgehog in a better place now. Anish Anthony challenged Saker to meet his maker. Fuck's sake. I remember in the first game there was a gravestone you could find for Captain Jack Sparrow.
Ah, hello.
Eat lead until
Oh, thank you, dog.
That shooting will kill you, you know.
Such a good blow. Makes me proud to be a merc.
Deny.
Oh, did that hurt?
Ow.
Good one. Slug the freak again.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. Just called me a freak. Maybe they do judge slightly. Well, hi there.
That didn't look so bad. Come on, get up and back in the fight. It's slaughtering time, lads.
Something's not quite right here with these bloodstains.
Is this how it's supposed to be?
I was hoping there would be some loot in here. Sadly, there was not.
Stop her from...
Did his body just fall into that and blow it up? Nice. I like how you just drink a potion and you're suddenly a necromancer. For once, an excuse to leave your comfy room. I mean, that's fair. Hunger Games is pretty good. Only really the first one though. Aren't the second two kind of shit? Or wasn't there 4 in total because they like split the third one?
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
We could just talk this over and come to an understanding, but I think we'll just kill
Hey! Oh, the witch got ya! Go on, get her back!
I like doing that.
Oh, you got smashed them!
This door is locked.
No, did that hurt? Oh, that looked like it hurt, matey. Oh, now that's gotta hurt. The rest of us are fighting to the death, and you're sprawling on your ass. Get up!
Fuck's sake. There. Tried like 3 times to hit that one.
Don't stand for it.
Isn't this the game where, depending on how you die, if you die, you'll come back to life with a different type of scar?
Kill the damn dog!
I'm fairly certain that is in this one. The ragdoll is pretty good.
Jimmy was my mate! Die!
She shot you good, mate.
Shoot the fucking... There we go.
We're gonna go you.
Was it Fable 2? Was it not 3? Ah, shame. I think it's in Fable 3 as well, right?
Leave her!
I know you lose followers,
She's
yeah.
mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
Oh shit! Did I just summon angry beetles? I did. He's a pretty big guy. Someone tell Emma. Paint him green, she'll come. I mean, she'll come anyway. Just as long as he's big.
Who dares to strike me dies. Nobody stops Seika.
Ow. The guy up there tried to jump down, just got stuck.
Well blocked. Told you all that training was worth it.
Okay, now my food's ready, and of course it's in the middle of a fucking boss fight, isn't it? Can hear the oven beeping.
Too bad for you, I'm wearing my flame retardant underpants.
Flame retardant underpants. Ow! Go away!
Barely scratched me.
Oh, I love it when they fight back. I don't normally get to have so much fun. I told you we'd win this.
Ow. Got an endless supply of Molotovs in his pocket, apparently. I mean, absolute lad. Got an endless supply of Molotovs in his pocket. But, guy's got an endless supply of Molotovs in his fucking pocket. Come on. That's not fair.
You may have the upper hand for now, but
Oh! Hey, killed him.
Stop! You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
Do I want to be good or do I want to be evil? Well, you got there first. Let's spear him. Slapped him in the face. He just
Thank
put
you.
the lit end of his cigar back
I won't
into his
forget
mouth.
this. Let the stranger go.
And it flipped around mid fucking animation. Right, I need to be right back so I can go get my food.
Welcome to the sanctuary. I hope your clothes aren't becoming uncomfortably roomy.
Yep, I think that's exactly what he did, Vim. I like how the world freezes but his smoke continues.
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion
And he definitely eats his spinach. Alright, what's this? Dance, hug and kiss to become best friends or even lovers with the people of Albion. Melee weapon. Family pack. Marriage, house buying, having children and adoption. Ah yes, unlock child. Blacksmith to level 2. Pie maker and loot hero. Magic level 2. Range level 2. Melee level 2. Let's buy these ones and see what we're left over with. $60 odd, so we'll only be able to get one of them, I think. Blacksmith, pie maker, loot. Let's go with the blacksmith one, because the blacksmith's my favourite one. Oh, did that only cost like 5? Oh, it does only cost like 5. Alright. Well, let's get all 3 then. Might as well. And for this, I use my melee mostly, so I'll go with melee level 3 or level 2 rather. Oh, the handle changed. Nice. Is there any way to get here without, like, having to do one of these, like, have this portal turn up? Or can you just, like,
it is a momentous occasion,
teleport there?
your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
I thought there only was 2 requirements. I didn't realise he had a 3rd one. Hmm? Ooh, treasure. I missed that somehow.
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather...
Is this the gnome guy? Misnomer House. Definitely the gnome guy.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Heal what ails you with a potion.
Your face is hairier.
You're sure to find something special for that someone special.
It must have taken you years to get that repulsive. We have a... Come back if you have anything else to say. That's a fine item. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. I hope I can make a profit on that. Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Right, let's see if we can find the gnome guy.
Looks like you grabbed melee weapons of all sizes.
Where was he again? He was this way. Yep, like way up at the back. Thing against me using his bash to death, 13. I'm assuming he's bashing quite a lot.
Don't be
Have a look at what I've
miser.
got. Buy someone
You've
a
not
present.
seen anything like it.
Oh, never mind then. Where is the gnome guy? I've forgotten. No one was around to see it, it's all good.
Stop! I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Oh, the guard's probably still angry anyway, aren't they? Wait, there's a gnome thing? Ah, it's down here, isn't it? There it is! Oh god, the gnomes. When is it the gnomes become active again?
If it were you in my shoes, I'd give you some gold. If only so you could get shoes that fit properly.
Turns out, money can buy happiness. So how about you give me
Oh, dear me.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go take the beard off.
Welcome to the sanctuary. You have some new pieces of clothing.
Something different about you. Oh, yes, that design drawn on your flesh. That would be it.
Take the hat off as well.
I'm all for challenging established gender roles, however, one does need the occasional break.
Actually, no, like, I think this is my favourite outfit I've got currently, so...
Yes, I do.
Fucking weirdo. Where do I go to, like, actually do the blacksmithing job? Is it, like... Is it just this guy, or...?
You look familiar.
No, not him. There's an anvil somewhere, if I remember correctly, but...
Potions for every situation.
Do you have anything like
Here she is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed. We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course. Nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean. Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help.
Gnomes are great.
By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
The demon door. The ancient doorway is feeling rather broody. He said there was 5. I count 4.
Select a villager to help, and by helping them, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Missing child.
By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry. It's all her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Mist Peak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you.
Oh, isn't this one of like the really depressing missions?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
Because, like, isn't it the Hob Cave Like, I'm 90% sure this is the one where you have to go into a hob cave and it turns out, like, they ate her or something. Was that not all of them? Oh well. You tabbed out. Okay. Clubbing seals or something. This isn't Overlord. Oh, hello, treasure. I'm sure the small child can wait. Hello, child.
Help me! Help! There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mummy.
Now, in theory, I could, when doing this quest while holding hands with this child, skirt past the mother and show the child to the demon door. You gonna head off, Vim? Alright, man. Catch you there. Thanks for dropping in, bud. Glad uni's not going too bad for you.
Are you here to take me home?
Too bad. What are you yelling at? There's nothing here. Oh. Where'd you come from?
That looks really dangerous. Do you use it on monsters? Whoa. Hiya.
So I had to really quickly blow my nose and it's a revolting sound. Oh.
That looks really dangerous. Do you use it on monsters?
What, the spade? No, but that would be hilarious. Just going through the world, clubbing hobs to death with a fucking spade. Child. Child.
Hi.
There. Stop being bothersome, child. Let's go. Is she fucking Naruto
Mama
running?
said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help!
How do you not know what wolves are, child? It's a wolf, it's not like it's a fucking balverine.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
Snow. Come on, tell me if I'm right or not.
More nasty things! Don't let them eat me!
Ah, you'll be fine, you're too scrawny.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet now?
Almost. No, no. Oh, god damn it. Of course it scripted it, so I couldn't just cheat my way to the demon door.
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
I really could not have gotten any better. Alright, let's go find the fucking gnome guy. Actually, we'll do the chicken one, because the chicken one's just self-contained in the village, isn't it? I already fucking hear one.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens, and maybe I never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever. Will you find the buggers for me?
Yeah, sure, I'll find the chickens.
Will you help me find my chickens? Right, you'll need this.
Oh no.
Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
I think this guy's a bit of a
I have no
loony.
doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following.
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
God fucking damn it, game.
There are new...
Is that the Grand Old Duke of York that the fucking
You're
chickens
doing
are singing?
great. We can't afford any mistakes now, or the entire operation will be compromised.
Fucking... Okay. This fucking farmer lost all his chickens and he's asking me to come and get them for him. Oh, there's some.
Sail now on.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot the fucking chicken sang. Okay. The Fable games have always had a fantastic sense of humor. It's one of my favorite things about them. I really, really hope that Fable 4 improves upon the games, but also keeps the charm that they all had. You know? Like, I really hope they don't fuck it up. I don't want it to become just generic fantasy. These games have always been stupid as fuck.
That's lovely. Just keep doing what you're doing. And no matter what, don't...
I always love Jasper's, like, reaction to you putting on the chicken suit. He's just like, you're dressed as a chicken! And, no, oh, they are over here. I don't know if it's coming very soon, it's just I wanted to play Fable 3.
My brother was killed by a hob. You see any hobs?
Such quiet.
Thank them from me.
Oh god. Did that guy just tell me to thank a hob for killing his brother? Okay. God damn it.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature. We don't know. And we have no right to take away their fundamental liberties based on our own prejudices.
Well, now it's clear taking away their liberties isn't enough. I have to assume you'll try to facilitate another escape. And that means the only choice is to kill them all.
Oh, no, Bernard! No, don't! All right, keep them locked up, at least so we can talk about this.
You infiltrated the chickens. You lived among them.
You
know them better
infiltrated the
than anyone.
chickens.
What's to be done? It's a simple matter of kill or be killed.
No, Bernard. They're not like that.
I mean, I'll save the chickens.
Bernard, let them live.
Because
All right. We'll let them live.
I can have a spy network of
If
chickens.
you swear never to let them out again.
All right.
It's my
All right.
it's my personal
We'll work this
headcanon.
out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
God. I can't tell which peasants are funnier. The peasants in this
I
game
just don't know about this.
It's what's best.
or the peasants in Overlord
Welcome to the
games.
sanctuary.
Because they're both
I
really
hope
dumb.
everything is in order.
Wait, can I just... Fuck it.
That is such a truly wonderful combination that I think I may need to go and lie down.
Take that off.
That combination suits you fabulously.
Fuck it. We'll wear the chicken feet. Why not?
You can use these mannequins to store your current look in order to easily select it later.
It's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
Now we just have to figure out a compromise.
Nope.
We
I've
need
left
to
it to
figure
Bernard.
out a way the chickens can get the most out of their lives while still making you feel
Come
safe.
down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there. Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Is that a letter from one of the chickens, or... I'm aware it's incredibly unprofessional to eat on stream, but I'm really fucking hungry. Ah, more treasure. Chicken legs on Warmonger. That would be fucking amazing. Yes, I fully support this now. Right, I need to go talk to the... I need to go talk to the gnome guy. To unleash a horde of aggressively insulting gnomes upon the world.
Oh, pinch, you foul, vile fiend! You uncouth wretch! You, dear lady, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not thirst for the drama and emotion of a properly structured tragic play?
Of course you don't. You want to escape your troubles. You want to be made merry. You want to be amused.
It is no good. We shall never agree.
Ah, if only we could get our hands on Morley's lost play. It would solve all our problems.
Yes, it is said to bring together the opposites of tragedy and comedy in an exquisite marriage of forms.
But perhaps you can find it.
Yes, we beg you. The theatre, the muses, the very heart and soul of this town will thank you.
I think it's in the place in there, so...
Splendid, splendid! You should know we did commission an elderly detective to search the library for clues as to the play's whereabouts, but he never returned.
The man's name is Ransom Locke, and he's rather closer to senility than one would like, truth be told.
If you come across this gentleman, he may be able to aid you.
He's probably
I believe
dead.
He's looking for the collected works of the playwright Philip Morley. As we speak.
One can only hope they were not burned when the king closed down the academy and its library.
God. I remember in the first Fable game, you escaped prison at one point because the guards made you run races in the yard, and the one who won the races got to listen to the like warden talking about his poetry and all that.
Saul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
I remember who this guy is now. Arthur is a guy who's on a quest to insult everybody in the world, if I'm correct.
Turn back now, mortal one.
Alright.
Stay away from this only death and insanity await you.
Do they though?
Don't pick it up! No! Really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife.
This game is so weird.
Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
He's not quite good enough though, because he doesn't have massive bushy fucking sideburns, does he? He's got some sideburns, but they're not big enough. Right.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
Fine. No, let's abuse him.
Top dead.
Oh, woe! What cruel darts doth strike my intemperate soul! If this rejection be true, then I shall reject the world itself. This...
Shove it, fatty.
Fucking Fable. Swear to God.
Stop! Thou hast driven a dagger into my breast and ended all hope of happiness. Thusly, I must end my life.
This fucking game.
Hark! A shadow approaches. Take me! And so I die.
Well, it's an unorthodox reading of the text, but one cannot argue with the results.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning.
He does have
Can you
a fucking
really
magnificent
comprehend
stash.
the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court.
Not the fucking chicken suit again.
This must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
Honestly, I thought this quest was way later in the game.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Tickle him or declare love. Shall declare my love.
You look so cute in that crown.
Why, Jester, I had no idea you felt that way about me. Or is this another one of your japes?
Oh.
Of course, she's the one that does the fucking dip.
So it's true! You do love me! You have no idea how difficult it's been watching you strut about in those magnificent feathers! How much I've wanted you!
Man's a furry.
Then it is settled. Tomorrow we shall wed, and let anyone who frowns upon our union have his head cut off.
Well, it's certainly a radical interpretation of the text, but effective nonetheless.
You handle my royal dramas as well as
Whatever ticks him, yeah.
But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
It's more or less what I was wearing, minus the chicken feet, adding a hat.
Titus! Thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
I'm not fucking dying.
Oh, yes, that was well struck. Did you just... What the hell are we up against? More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live.
Just fucking splattered his head with the hammer.
Scented breath, Titus.
You think you can beat us? You ain't got a chocolate's chance in a schoolgirl's dormitory.
The fuck is that insult?
Yikes. Sure wish me vest were a bit more bulletproof. You've got to be more careful. No.
What else is good?
Cripes! Things are looking really grim.
There's just one chilling at the back up here. Make that two chilling at the back up here.
All my men dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend.
Of course you did.
I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it The Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
A tragic comedy. The title refers to the comedy and the tragedy, which are the two pieces of bread holding the meat of the matter together. Fuck's sake. I think that's his hair, yeah.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you, perchance, found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert!
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you a million times!
He sounds like fucking Calculon from Futurama.
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hark! Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad.
I actually like that one.
Reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms."
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
I'm beginning to
I believe
understand
Stanley
why
awaits you at the town gates to express that very sentiment.
this particular piece of
Right. We've got one more left to do, and that's for the fucking gnome guy.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Brian.
Lovely, aren't they? I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realised I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him.
It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. You couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you?
Oh, I remember what it was.
We're thinking... Great! Now, this package,
It's,
like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a
If I'm correct,
catalogue.
what he ordered
It's very expensive,
was
but this
a
is Jonathan we're talking about.
gargoyle.
He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around, anyway.
If I'm correct, it was a gargoyle that he ordered because in Fable 1 it was the gargoyles that you found around the map that insulted you and you had to shoot and shit like that. And in this game it's the gnomes because the fucking gargoyle reanimates them all.
I just can't keep stocked up on some of these items.
Esteemed citizens
right.
of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town.
Fucking
For too
chicken.
long have our mountain neighbors
There's
suffered
two.
in silence, and now
3.
we extend
4.
a helping hand. But this effort
I knew it. Those
would not
chickens
have
are
been
smart. You
possible
can't trust them.
without the courage and determination of one woman, the daughter of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I can do that.
I will.
Even shows his fucking outfit nowadays. This is such an old game. For reference, my Xbox 360 avatar wears Emil's armor from Halo Reach,
good.
and the Jack of Blades mask, which,
Nothing
funnily enough,
left.
is from Fable 1.
These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day. Not just as our hero, but as our queen.
Signet was so complex, I know. Let's go do the gnome thing.
So bad lately, I'm practically giving it.
See, it is possible to, like, complete this game and keep all your promises, because that's, like, the big thing that comes away at the end and all that. Is you have to, like, figure out whether or not you are going to keep those promises, but it costs, like, so much money. And the best way to do it is just by, like, making a fuck ton of pies, you know? It's so bright, what the fuck? I need to turn the gamma down on this game just a tad, you know? Or get like a reshader or something for it.
Lovely days. We get no.
Oh, bandits.
Should we feed you to the crows or the wolves after we're done? Yeah, make her bleed.
Whoa, you got smashed to buggery there, mate.
Stop moving! Let me kill you.
Oh, the skanky scummer was lucky. What? Did you see that? She just... I mean, bloody hell. Nice parry. Now skewer the maggots.
I forgot this game had, like, fancy pants flourish attacks. Stone ornament has a faintly sinister aura about it. Or maybe that's just a thin patina of moss. Yep, it's a gargoyle from the first game. You found these fucking things everywhere, and they just yelled abuse at you from areas that were hard to get to. And the hammer is it's because I've like leveled up my melee damage, so the weapons get more complex and stuff. That's why it's glowing and shit. I'd completely forgotten those cinematic kills were a thing, you know? Can I just...
On that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the prop. The sanctuary shop has some new
for those poor people, I
believe. Why not
They will
have a
be
look?
I've always loved the loading screens as well.
have anything I can
Like
buy
all the
off you?
stupid products, like the peasant beating stick or whatever, like the automated poker.
Foodstuffs. Best goods in Brightwall.
Don't waste food ever again with our amazing moustaches.
Feel my magical force.
That's not gonna go away, is it, that subtitle?
Jonathan's been a bit depressed lately, but he'll cheer up when he sees what I've got for him. You got it!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! Oh, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be so mind-bogglingly amazing. People are going to say, right, this is mind-bogglingly amazing. Put it in the place of honour, would you? Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh.
Gargulus multipulus us.
Yep.
Always look both ways before crossing a road. You should never move an injured person. Don't play with matches. Start every day with a healthy breakfast.
Oh,
Lineup of Jesus statues.
Greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing!
You breathe life into an entire garden of...
In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed,
I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
And it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine,
Because the gnome is a happy fellow all the time.
They said a gnome is a happy fellow almost all the time.
We said the gnome is a happy fellow all the time.
Oh, I travel round the land and wherever I roam,
From the mountains in the distance to the meadows back at home,
I raise my head and say in a loud resounding voice,
being a gnome is awfully nice.
all the
Ah, hello.
Ooh.
When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise.
Should I go back and listen to the rest of what they were singing? Oh, what's going on over here?
Gnomes on the right say, pointy little hat.
Pointy little hat, pointy little hat.
And all the gnomes on the left say, 2 foot tall.
2 foot tall, 2 foot tall.
And again, lads. In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed,
I put my pointy hat on my
Oh god, it's gonna follow me, isn't it? No, okay. Thank fuck. Driven mad by the sound of gnomes. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
bleeding nose.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did, though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally,
Well,
we
birds, I
came up
suppose.
with a compromise that worked for both of us and, more importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind, though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
Well, it was a strain on the marriage because she was like a chicken freedom officer. Again, Chicken Liberation League. And wanted them all to run free and be let out and whatnot. And the guy thought they were all spies and evil and all that, so he was like trying to keep them all cooped up or whatever. The Colonel, of course, is a chicken called the
Imposing
Colonel.
and dignified. The Colonel is the gentleman of the course. If there were a door on the track, he would open it for the ladies. And if he wore a garment with sleeves, he would not wipe his nose on them, if he had a nose. This enigmatic bird is also known as He Who Kicks People, Corn's worst nightmare, and the Hero Chaser. The Feathered Avenger has many names, but only one speed. Fast. Unless he's having an off day, in which case he's 2 speeds. But the second is nearly as fast as the first, so you'd hardly notice. 2 wings, Timmy's secret weapons are his 2 wings. The advantage they give him over other chickens accounts for his performance relative to theirs, which is essentially comparable. Mostly Slow Joe's name is deceptive. He's actually slow nearly all the time and prefers to be called William.
This fucking game, man.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of stamina, agility and showmanship, were virtually born to race. However, since chicken racing was only invented recently, these traits went completely unnoticed, and instead they were mostly just eaten.
Can I bet on all of them? I can. Fuck it.
And they're off! Mr. Cluckles catapults into the lead. Bad luck, Colonel. Keep your chin up, or whatever chickens have. Are you seeing this? Mostly Slow Joe is way behind. Is there a better way to spend the day than bringing the missus and your little ones to the... Mr. Cluckles has won the race!
Yes! I'm on a hot streak. I'm gonna buy me some new shoes made out of chickens.
Part of me thought we'd be safer killing them all. And part of me just thought it'd be fun killing loads of chickens.
A rather special gift has arrived for you in the usual place.
Liar. There's no gift there. Is there... Can I see the road to rule anywhere? I don't actually know how you get there.
You have gained several trophies since you were in last. Most impressive. You can never have too many trophies. Any other business to attend to?
Yeah, pretty much. It's your Batcave. It's like it's a hidden sanctuary for all the heroes and stuff. So it's got like your armory, your dressing room, your trophy room, and your Xbox Live online marketplace.
Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely certain I'm using esoteric
there's the road to
correctly
rule.
there, but no matter.
It's also my pause menu. Coming into that place. It's my pause menu. Oh, I don't have 40. Never mind. Yeah, this is like your skill tree. It's like an actual road that you go along and you level up your magic and your like melee and get all your new
Still say
shit.
chickens can't be trusted, but at least now I know they can be controlled.
Right, has the
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Has the gnome thing happened? The gnome thing's happened. Gnomes are evil! Brian and Brightwall brought his gnomes to life with your help, but now they're causing him problems. He needs you to find them and help him put them right. Return to Brian and give him any gnomes you find. Just appear behind him.
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! My gnomes! My beautiful gnomes! With their little hats! I have to get them back! I just have to, you understand? I have to! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him. You just need to follow his voice.
No, not burglary. The gnomes have all run off to insult people.
Shoot me! Oh, I'm quaking in my little boots.
Fucking gnomes, man.
You'll never be able to hit me up here.
Oh. Thought that might have been one of Arthur's letters, you know? The guy who's insulting everybody.
What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See, if I can get them all back, I can work out a way to fix this. Your mother! You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
This is why you don't bring your gnomes to life, man. I like how the gnome actually starts to look like the gargoyle as well. Fucking gnomes. Yeah, you just wander about now, and you'll find gnomes just yelling abuse. They do look absolutely fucking evil now. Now, and there's 5 in Brightwall Village, so let's see if we can find 5 of them. Well, 4 now, I've already shot one. There's one.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
They're so vicious. You can hear the venom in their voice. There's one in...
You're not the sort who attacks unarmed villagers.
There's not one up here somewhere? Yelling at
Mostly
the chicken
Slojo
races.
sprints his way to victory, which is more often than not the way these racers do it.
Right, you go on and get in the race as well. And you.
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from his celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Right, where's the other gnomes? We've got 3 more in Brightwall.
gouged out.
And the dog found something as well.
Well, that's looking good.
Apparently that woman was quite into me shooting a fucking gnome. Hmm?
My brother was killed by a hob. If you see any hobs, thank them from me.
Wakey, wakey, folks! It's a new day!
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Ooh, hello. Nope.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Alright, where's another gnome? There's the one in here. I know sometimes you do find them like actually in buildings and shit.
If you need money, the finest goods in Brightwall.
Oh, hello. Yeah, the dog, he just searches, he
You
just
should keep
leads you to
checking my
shit, it's
shop.
great.
You never know when I might have a sale on.
Get the fuck out of my face, David. David's a wee creeper, like, he keeps following up behind you and, like, talking to you about shit. See, the weapons have gone up a level.
More for your money today!
Alright, I think there's one on the bridge, isn't there? Missing a couple gnomes somewhere. Up here, maybe? Oh, there's definitely got to be one up here. Treasure? Hey! Knock knock, gnome hunter. Please cooperate, especially if you are a gnome. My sense of humor isn't even funny to me sometimes. somewhere around this area there are 2 gnomes. And they need shot. Right. So there isn't actually any out here like I thought there would be, which is odd. I will be honest. So they must be in the village being quiet. Maybe... Oh, they're both going to be in the fucking library, aren't they?
Those trousers are vile. Get 'em up.
Guy's just yelling at me to strip in the middle of the street.
Rock bottom prices for rock.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
No gnomes in here. They're down here then, aren't they? Ow. Bastard. Is that? No, that's a brazier. I thought that was a gnome in the distance. Ooh. I didn't know about this room. Like, I knew that would be openable, but I didn't know how you would open it. Bit late, buddy, I found that one. Door will not open without a key. I think it must need a specific amount of silver keys in order to open. So there must be another one that I need. Or like another level of them that I need. Interesting. Didn't realise that was a fucking thing. I knew it.
Can I help you starve and die?
Fucking knew it.
I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas.
Let's go down and fucking hit him. How about that?
Sure
Makes life
is a
easy.
beautiful day. Except where you're standing.
Okay, so the other one must be further down this way. Fucking abusive gnomes. The fucking Lion's Head was smoking something when they made these games, clearly. Bunch of evil gnomes that insult you all across the world. Because why not? There he is.
Have you got the time to get stuffed?
You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid.
Nice. Well, let's progress with the story now instead of just shooting gnomes. Most group sex partners. That's a fucking option.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder. Promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? He couldn't be happier.
Oh, back to the road to rule.
You have made an important
I get gnome guys here.
The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Let's see what we got. Joker expression pack, die pack 2, blacksmith level 3, blacksmith level, or pie maker 3, loot 3. What's this? Ice storm spell. That could be fun. Kind of want the magic level 3 first though, or level 2. Technically level 3. Why not? We'll get the upgraded jobs as well. We'll have enough for the next bit, next spell, next time we come here probably.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
You've come to the right place. Tired of your old clothes? Buy some new ones. What would you like today?
What will it be? It was you who convinced Brightwall, wasn't it? Thank you.
Ooh,
Was
hello.
it you that helped Brian to get his gnomes to talk? Thanks a bunch.
They know. They know it was me that brought the Wrath of Gnomes. Of course there's one in this village.
That there's an adventurer, all right.
It's up here, isn't it?
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Where would the dog go? There it is. These fucking gnomes. Honestly, one of my favourite parts of the game, I'll be quite honest. Abusive gnome hunting. I feel there should probably be one somewhere around here, shouldn't there?
Have said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
Oh, I love them. Such daft humor, but it's great. Right, no gnomes here. How many are in this area? 7. 7 gnomes here. I didn't know I had a house. The game just like gave to me. Oh, a rare amethyst. Not even just a regular one. Now there has to be a gnome. There has to be a gnome here somewhere, right?
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
Rowan men's sandals, men's bracers, men's hat, men's waistcoat, men's trousers. Boxer dog potion. Oh.
I placed the contract. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
I don't like either of these outfits, but cool.
Oh, all right then. Ah, your makeup. Well chosen.
I was kind of hoping I could dye the tattoos. Not tattoos, the
Any other
face
business
paint.
to attend to? Excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that.
Even with the collie dog, though. Oh, that cost so much. Oof. Can I not rent this one? Can't even fucking rent it. Oof, that was such a waste of money. Oh well, it's there. Can I want to go talk to the demon door, specifically. Let's find out what he says.
Ah, a hero! I'm writing a book about a hero. Two, actually. Who go on a grand adventure and save the world. And along the way learn something about life and love. And that's the tricky bit. The action is thrilling, the banter is punchy, but any scene where they express their feelings for one another falls a bit flat. I've nothing to draw inspiration from. I've asked passing villagers to express themselves to each other one-on-one. Most give me a weird look and hurry away. And the ones who indulge me, frankly, take it further than I'd like. None of it helps. I don't want to see the crude, awkward fumblings of everyday folk. I need the searing intensity and awe-inspiring passion only heroes can achieve. Do you know another hero you could bring here? A real live hero? Someone you cooperate with?
Damn, it's locked, isn't it? Bugger. Can't do it, because the online doesn't work anymore. Is there a gnome in the lake? Oh, that looks like prime gnome real estate. No gnome, but there is treasure. Ooh. Oh, there's more? Big spot. Oh, is this the monorail station? I didn't even mean to come here yet.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me, or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about the order. You look pretty tough, though. Could you escort me there? I'll be able to pay you something once I reach the safety of Brightwall.
Sure.
You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble, really I will. I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually.
I knew that's what you were going to say.
It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits. I don't know why the king doesn't do something about it. Renegades! Don't let them kill me!
Those weren't renegades, those were wolves.
It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another. Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargained for. Renegades!
This is going to be an interesting fight.
Don't you know how to block, mate? Ah!
All right, yeah! I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Smoria. What rubbish it was. Stop them before they kill us both!
Put under fire! Keep your head...
I reckon this place moves pretty slow.
That'll
What's
fix
the
you.
hold up? Let's be on our way.
Whinging about what's the hold up? The hold up was I was saving you from being fucking stomped into paste by mercenaries. You prick.
Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name. I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well.
It's in the name, Billy.
We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
Offering you a discount, maybe like 10 gold off or something, wouldn't it? Oh, what do you want?
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on
Do you
duty
even
to
have a
track
jail?
the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Sure.
Thanks. Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Items. I want to buy them.
I haven't seen business this bad as long as I can remember.
There's just some player behind.
Hello, doggy.
Was that him?
Doggy.
Or is he up here or something? Nope, that was him sprinting away down here. Of course it was.
I contributed the whole basket of bread.
Gah! Okay, you got me, bugger.
Let's get moving.
Rock bottom prices for rock bottom times.
I have the
Fill
best
up
shopping
your belly with our
just cannot get any
foodstuffs.
lower. The economy's rotten.
Oh, don't turn me in, please. I can't go back to prison again, not with this pretty face. Oi, come on now, let's be reasonable.
Well, well, if it ain't Phil Me Boots Robinson, the most notorious jewel thief in all of Albion. Thanks for this, you're a true hero. Here's your reward.
Oh, I killed him. Or did it? I don't actually know. That ragdoll was great. Just fucking lobbed it off the cliff.
Stay back, you witch! Oh, watch out! She's a good shot with a gun. Oh, the witch got you! Oh, did we say it was a fight to the death? Really? It doesn't have to be. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, I'm getting tired of that. Right? we'll do the next bit of mission, then I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. The hole.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes.
What happens to this again? Does it like
blow
blow up or something?
Heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something's wrong.
It's about to boom!
Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Those poor people! Those poor, poor people!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go. Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell
No,
somewhere
you're gonna
up
show
ahead.
it like
Come
going
on.
down? No, we just jump immediately there. Hobbs.
I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. Don't leave any of the little bastards alive. That'll teach you a lesson.
The one on the cog is the best, 100%.
It never faced a hero before, that's for sure. Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way you don't get the smell. That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods.
Oh, there's a
They
fucking
never
gnome
stood
here.
a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
So where are we going?
To find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time.
Yeeted him.
Ooh, you've really got a knack for bashing hobs. Look at that little critter fly. There's nothing. There's hob stakes everywhere.
Ooh.
Keep hitting them and they'll start running. That's it, don't show the buggers mercy.
My god, playing this game right now. Am I? Is it? No, there isn't a gnome back there. So there was a gnome.
Oh, bloody hell. Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, you'll pay for that, you sods. Squishy, aren't they? Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now.
I didn't say they're that squishy.
A hit! A palpable hit! Bloody brilliant, it's a goner!
Shot that one mid-air, that was awesome. Did that come out in the... Nice. Where's the dog? Orc. Ah! Fable is really good. I'm a big fan. I'm so happy they're making a fourth, and I really hope they keep the charm the earlier games had and stuff. Like the stupid fucking abusive gnomes that just insult you all about the world. That's just top notch.
I wondered why
How you doing,
buggers had charged at us for a
Jetred?
while. They've been
Yeah?
waiting to pick us
Jetred.
off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Well, we can have a shootout here or give them a taste of their own smart medicine and flank them. It's up to you. Ah, you sent that tub of guts flying.
Yeah, it better not get booted, but you know how games sometimes are nowadays with remakes and shit. Loses a little bit of charm in the original sometimes.
They don't like getting shot at, do they? That's the last of them.
I hope there's a gnome mechanic again. Gnomes are 100% my favourite thing.
Well,
One
look
of
at
them.
that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Finish it off while it's down. Oh, good strike. Excellent hit. No getting up from that. No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. Best to block the damn buggers.
I don't need to block them, I can just squish them.
The little bugger. There's more where that came.
Oh, you could have a kid in all three of the games, man.
Ah, they're almost too easy to hit.
There's a demon door in this game that requires you to have a kid and then like bring the kid to him.
Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Don't let up. That's a dead hob, all right. give up yet?
He's the first demon doe you come across. He's in like the first little town and all that.
Nice. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. Don't lose concentration. Oh, nice aiming. You show them! I know they look harmless, but they're bloodthirsty animals.
I wouldn't see these fucking things look harmless at all. Oh, it's amazing.
Take that, you dumb beast! Shot it right in its ugly mug.
Definitely need to keep the dog. The dog got brought in Fable 2. Like, Fable 1 didn't have the dog and stuff. But I'm glad they kept it for Fable 3, and I really hope it comes back in Fable 4. Because, I mean, what game isn't improved by having a dog? You know? Sea of Thieves just added dogs and it was an instant improvement just because it's a dog. Oh, bark. It's right here, isn't it? I am actually getting kind of tired. It's only 1:30. Thought it was a gnome hiding up in that corner for a second. And seeing gnomes at every turn are haunting my dreams, man.
Little sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you? Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you.
Walter just casually insulting a hob. For some reason in my head I had it like you needed to get an upgrade in order to do those dive spots and stuff. But I think that's Legend of Zelda, isn't it? Like an Ocarina of Time. I'm mixing up games with games that are much, much older.
You little dung heap.
Nice.
Marvelous shooting. Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that.
Well, there's no such thing as raw intelligence, Walter. Oh, there's got to be a gnome out here.
This I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think
maybe
the hops
better
built it,
loot,
do you?
yeah.
Not with those stubby fingers. There must be a way out through here anyway.
There has to be a gnome in here, like 100%.
Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost
I
like...
hear him.
Yep. Almost like that was going to happen.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Again, Hob Arena. Zombie Hobbs.
Oh, look. We've even got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that bloody cave. Impressed yet? Of course you are. Who else wants a bullet in the head?
Looks like the skeletons from Fable 2.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times.
Try to bring them all down. Almost a shame to kill the little mites, isn't it?
Said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
Yeah, I hear you.
You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? Careful! Ooh, it's gone to hop. Don't worry, you'll get the next hit. Good. Keep hacking away at them or we can get them. I could shoot them all day.
If that's the case, I have even more hope for Fable 4 then.
That was a big mistake.
I loved Senua's Sacrifice.
How did you do that? That was a shot and a half.
He stabbed the Hob in the head. Really? That's a road to rule area?
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
I'm a very big patriot for everything Scottish. My brother refers to it as aggressively patriotic. For example, whenever I mute myself, this happens. As a result, whenever anything in a game is remotely Scottish, you know, I'm all over it, and the fact that Senua is a fucking Scottish Celtic warrior lass, I'm all fucking for it. So I'm really excited for the sequel to that game as well. What were you? You were the Ice Storm spell. Don't want you. Not yet. Let's see what we got here. Die Pack 3. Entrepreneur Pack. Spell Weaving's Vortex spell. Spell Weaving's what I want. Oh, same. As soon as I can get it,
Please
I'm
return to the sanctuary
gonna be
and I
grabbing
can
the light.
pass along what I know. Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. That combination is bound to get their attention.
You can hear it. It sounds different. Nice. Ugh. I wasn't even up that late last night. Why am I so tired? No, 3 o'clock. I was up pretty late last night.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn.
He scares him, doesn't he?
Moo!
Fuck's sake.
Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
I love this stupid fucking game. It's so good. It's 100% my dumb sense of humor, and that's just perfect for me. Probably helped shape my dumb sense of humor playing this game as I was growing up and all that. Remember watching my older brother play the first one, thinking it was just absolutely fucking great. And when I finally got a hold of it, it was even better. Then the second one rolled around and it was fucking best of the series. And the third one came round, it was fucking awesome. It was brilliant as well. So, I always had a soft spot for the Fable games. Oh, I know where that key is. Where this key goes. I'm gonna go open that. It's back the way. It's through the hob bit. I don't think I've ever picked up that key before. So that's cool. It's not that way, it's like... Oh no, it is this way, it's like up here and then to the right. And yes, I am wearing the chicken feet. 'Cause why not? Quite honestly. Tell you what, if someone's tracking me down, it's going to leave some very, very confusing footprints. Isn't the door like here, or is it back a little? Oh, it's back a little, isn't it? Like, no, is this? I think I've got too far back now. Have I gone too far back? I think I've, yeah, I have. Saw something shiny there and I got distracted. So it's my inner magpie. I'm already convinced I've gone too far back and I keep going. Why am I the way I am? Oh shit, no I hadn't. Hey. What's up here? Is this just like an alternate path to the exit, or? Well, what is this? I am very confused. is there more hobs to kill? Oh, please say there is. The fuck am I? Ooh. Hey, 10 of them. Nice. Yeah, exactly. The sense of humour in the Fable games is knowingly bad. And yet, that's what makes it good, because it's got like its own stupid little charm to all its stupid little jokes. Ooh, is that a chest down there? It is a chest down there. I did the chicken quest where like the guy asks you to round up all his chickens, and whenever you like find a group of them and you like lure them to come with you, they just start fucking singing. Such a dumb sense of humour that the game has, but like that is entirely its charm. It's brilliant. I'm actually kind of annoyed that one of the demon doors is locked for me permanently now because I'm playing this on PC and whatnot, and it can only be opened if you have another player with you, which makes me very sad. I don't think Fable 3 had local co-op, did it? So it's not like I could just plug in another controller and trick it. Oh, this game had multiplayer, Matt. It was great. You could like chum your friends about and all that. You could shag your mates' characters, you know. Contract STDs from them. Not making that up either, by the way. There's an actual stat in this game. There's a stat counter that keeps count of how many STDs your character contracts. And I remember like watching a loading screen because they like compare your stats to your friends, and it came up with me and it was like 2, and it was comparing me to my friend's name who had 11. I was like, fucking hell, you've been about the joint, haven't you? Yeah, it used to be that you'd you'd see these like little floating lantern looking things like in the world which showed where other players were standing like at that point in time. It's like, oh, there's a hero here and stuff. Then you could like interact with them and like either join their game or pull them into your game and stuff. It was cool.
Ooh. Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
Hey, chest. I really feel like there should be a gnome somewhere around here.
We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero.
Ooh, treasure. Probably a dig spot as well. I think that's the other reason he was barking. Just looks like there's a dig spot in that little clearing there. Something over here, dog? Yes, there is. Whew. There's a pathway up there. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the Sanctuary, and I can show you how.
Biorose was a greatly misunderstood hero. The fact that she was rather annoying didn't help her reputation. One thing is indisputable though, she was a great shot.
Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it, but whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
I like that, like it gives you like little things to do.
Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. Any other bit?
Go on, where's the first gnome? Show me the gnome.
That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
I see the treasure dog, I'm trying to open it. Ooh. Thought it was a gnome. Nope, just a guard.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Hey.
Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to
Hey,
see
it's Simon
you.
Pegg.
I take it the legends about this place are true then.
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain, but just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Look, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Long time coming,
sorry.
Major. Long
I don't
time
take
coming.
requests. I only know 2 chords.
Try not to distract me, mate. One wrong hit and this plank of wood is gone forever. I'm the only person in the regiment with a hammer. That's how I got my nickname. Trevor. If you stand there long enough, you can probably see me develop repetitive strain injury. If you heard a yell around an hour ago, it was me. Not that I hit my thumb or anything. It was just the overwhelming despair, see?
Maybe you're not as attuned to the delicate language of music, but I'm going
Place
for
is
desperate
falling
pathos
apart.
with a touch of
Hitting it with a
overwhelming
hammer should help, though.
I'd let you have a go, but this lute is like an extension of my soul. I don't like people poking at my soul.
So, the princess. What's going on there, then?
Look, he's doing it again. Hey, Grove, what's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it. Violence, swearing, drunken orgies.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has none of those. Some of the words are really long.
Hey, I get by fine with short ones. In fact, I'm thinking of a few right now.
How can you read at a time like this? We could all be dead by morning.
I promised Captain Finn I'd read a few chapters of the autobiography he's working on, and I don't break promises, dead or not.
What a sycophant.
Sick or what? You want to do more reading instead of making up words?
See shit like that, that's why I like this game. Right, we'll blow up the Hollow Men, then I'll call it for tonight, I think.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. That's right. Yes! Yes! Boom! Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
They're here! Start firing!
Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
They're coming from the right. Quick! To the left!
That's it! Hack them to bits!
Coming from the right. Oh, yes. Now that was a handsome explosion.
And a corpse for the grinder? Well done.
There's more coming from the left!
Isn't that satisfying?
Oh, good. Here they come. There's more coming from the left!
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Point that thing to the right! Incoming!
Keep that up, we can win this!
Oh, here they come.
Hey, good one!
Right. Oh, you got him. You got him.
Oh, I love it!
They're coming from the right. Look at him go! Way!
Beautifully done, my friend.
There's some more coming from the right.
That's it! Hack them to bits!
Point that thing to the right. Incoming!
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Whoa. There's more coming from the left.
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
They're coming from the right. Dust them off in pairs. That's it.
Beautifully done, my friend. Couldn't have done it better myself.
They're coming from the right. Yes. Those two don't.
Hey, good one.
Look left.
That's it. Hack them to bits.
There's more coming from the left.
Keep that up, we can win this.
Point that thing to the right. Incoming. There's some more.
Hey, good one. Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Quick! To the left!
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Oh, good. Here they come. Look left.
Isn't that satisfying?
They've been fortified. Oh, come on. They're coming from the right.
Hey, good one. Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Oh.
They're at the rear gate! Take positions!
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
What? Oh.
I can't hold it, they're too strong!
the ballad of smashed undead skulls. Here's the song.
That's it, we can win this!
I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen.
Keep it up, lads.
Who'd have thought Hollow Men would have such great acoustics?
They're coming through the window!
That's them up high.
It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate.
I don't want the loot guy to die.
I call this bash your brains in D minor. How's that for a popular hit? Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls? Here's a song. It's about time bloody zombies learn to appreciate music. Allow me to introduce you. I'm the Grave Digger!
Oh, that's nice. Pure colour.
Wow, who'd have thought Hollow Men would have such great acoustics? I've written some funeral...
Jimmy!
Ever heard the ballad of smashed undead skulls? Here's a song. I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen. How's that for a popular hit?
They're coming from everywhere.
Pure class.
That was pure poetry.
Couldn't have done better myself.
Terrific effort there.
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Jolly good.
I call this bash your brains in D minor.
Keep that up and we can win this.
Move on to the next one.
Victory! All hail the princess! Now, who's gonna have a fight? Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
Road to route. There we go.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Melee. Ooh, it's all dwarven now. That's cool. So with that, I can't afford anything else. So I'm tired.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up.
I'd say that's a pretty good
Swift to the
place to stop it, wouldn't you? Save. Right.
Have you?
And with that, we will call it for today. I had a blast playing this game again. Like, it's always great fun. And I'll send the three of you over to my friend Rush here because he's awesome and he's playing Mortal Shell, which is a fun game and it's funny to laugh at when he gets it wrong. So thank you all for watching and I will see you tomorrow.